Good morning, and it is an early morning for me. Welcome. We're doing the 6 hours of Imola special event. It's a team event. There's four of us driving. Barry Mnemonic is doing our first stint for us. Really appreciate that. I think he's streaming as well at 10 o'clock. Then I'm going to do a stint. Then Frano, who's another fast racer we've got, and then Andy Moore's going to finish it off. So I'm just going to go back into Discord and chat with Barry. Oh, nearly there then.
Yeah, just under 2.
Ten splits. That's not bad, is it? 10 splits. That's 400 cars, and we have 111 hypercars, 288 GT3s. No rain. I've done a bit of practice, but I must admit not enough. Not had time, but yeah, it's all about participation for me. And hopefully we're going to try to add something a little bit differently today, because somebody's come up with a good pit strategy for the tyres and that.
So shall I go in first so that I'm then already in the car and I'll do quali and stuff?
Yeah, go first, mate. I'll join in a few minutes. Give it a chance to settle in. Yeah, and I'm.
As long as it lets me actually in.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, the game's been a bit buggy sometimes. You can try and join it and it don't let you. It's asking me if I want to register a team, even though I've got a team in. Well, I guess that's just a thing. But I tried to join practice before this button here, and it just wouldn't let me do it. I think Barry was having the same problem. But anyway, yeah, I'm running flat screen at the moment, and then just before my stint starts, I'll run to VR. I can't sit and watch in VR for an hour and a half. It's semi-head funny. Hopefully Barry's in soon. Let's see if I can put this stream up. Just look once he's in. Let's turn this tablet on. I think. Let's see if he's coming. Oh, cheers, Barry. You've linked my stream as well. Appreciate that, mate. Right, let's go.
Okay, I'm joining.
Oh, excellent. Right, I'll give it a couple of minutes before I join.
I'll let you know when I'm actually
in
the garage.
Okay. Just close that. Why are you not getting this working? Close that. Let's go back to YouTube. Why can't I find it now? I don't think it started yet. That's probably why. Right, okay. Wait until Barry's in, and then we can go in and sit and watch.
That is quite high, split 3.
Ooh, it is for me, yeah. Split 3. That's going to be a tough one. There's some aliens in this bit. Barry's quick, Frano's quick. I'm all right, I think. I wouldn't say I'm the quickest, but I'm usually quite steady. And in endurance racing, that can sometimes gain you lots of stuff. Actually, let me, while I'm waiting, let me just go into YouTube. Just going to need to mute that. YouTube. Just going to need to mute that. YouTube. Just going to. I need to go to. Share. Put that into here. think we should be good to go now. Okay. Close that down. Right, I think we're pretty much good to go now. I'll just wait for the green light and then we'll go in, sit and watch. Yeah, my chat just doesn't seem to work. I've got chat set up in my YouTube OBS stream, but it doesn't seem to show. I just can't fathom that out. Anyway, it is what it is. I can see who's typing if anybody does. Let's just lock that off.
I don't know if you've already practiced pit in, Andy, but the line starts very early.
Yeah, I did a quick go. That's one thing I did manage to remember to do, which is rare for me. But yeah, it's quite early in, isn't it?
Remind me as well, though.
Yeah, will do. Right, I think I'll go join. As usual.
And of course, it's very easy to get a track limit at the chicane.
The first one? Or the top,
No,
top of the hill?
The top one, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying as hard as I could to push that as much as I can, but you just get unstable, don't you, over them curbs anyway. But I was saving a lot of time if I did get it close to right. But,
yeah, that's
a tough one.
Try to optimize it.
Are we in? Are we actually in?
Already getting sweaty hands. Get my gloves.
Right, let's go to watch. Yeah, I've just joined. It shows my name in there. This game's weird sometimes, isn't it? Oh, it's changed now. Cool. That's alright. Alright, let's go on to... I'm going to work the cameras out on this. I think it's that one. Oh, let's just mute that because it's going to be annoying. Oh, didn't we say that fuel ratio was 0.82?
For me, that is.
Yeah, I did it. I tested that last night? Must have been the night before. I'm probably slightly lower than that, but 0.8.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, you know, we just adjust it.
Yeah.
You can adjust it.
Each pit stop. No.
All right, I better get going, Andy.
Yeah, good luck,
Qualifying
mate.
has started.
Good luck. Alright, and they're off. Can we do Oh, I don't want that camera. I've got to find the right camera now. Driver's viewpoint. That's what they're on. I prefer looking at that view. Right, let's just... We're not going to need me on there either, do we? So we'll top them off for this. Hypercars. just chill. That bit I find so much easier than the buff going on there. Yeah, he understands this game so much more than me and everything to do with the fuel and everything. It's still a bit of a learning curve for me, this fuel ratio business. Slowly get my head around it. So if you have a lower ratio, you carry less fuel. So in theory you can go not as far. You've got to have more NRG left, I think virtual energy left, than fuel when you finish your stint, I think is correct. Absolutely minimal, but you need it to be more. Like at the moment you see there, it's got 5.2 fuel and 5.3 energy, so it's spot on. got my work cut out to try and keep consistent with Barry's times. My best was a 1:45.1. I imagine he's probably going to get down to low 44s as a minimum here. Yeah, easily. And a good second lap slower. So, apologies for being crap. Again. It's not 1.44. Definitely first through that corner. Nice stint there like that. Yeah, I think look at that fastest lap, 1:42.6.
I am ready, Andy. So I've got a race setup plus the tires I've just used.
Right, nice one, mate. Good lap there. My best, just looking back and go fast, was 1:45.1. So I'm miles off the pace for it. Look at that guy, 1:42.6.
Yeah, that's split 3, Andy.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Oh, well, I don't mind it being a bit
No, same
slower
here.
because you can always capitalise on people's mistakes. That's what it's about. That's why I love the endurance racing a lot, to be honest.
Yeah, it's enduring for those 6 hours and make it to the finish
Yeah,
in one piece.
nice one.
John says the record is 41.7. Yeah, aliens.
My God. Right, let's go back to put that. Yeah, so that's a decent lap time, that is. It might not look it compared to some of them, but that is a good time. 1:44. My best was a 1:45.4, I think. Let's have a look. Oh no, 1:45.1 was my absolute best in the BM. I did it a bit quicker in the Porsche, 1:45.4, but I did prefer the Porsche. Well, anyway, it is what it is. How long's left of the session? I can't actually. 48 seconds. So I'd imagine it's going to be about 50 minutes pit, and then another 50 minutes, then I'm on. And then Frano. And then Andy Moore. How do I come out, go back to standings? Do I just press escape? Yeah. God, I can't. Let's go back to GT3s. Split free. Why'd he put us in split free, man? I don't know how it works out. It must go off your driver rating, but my driver rating's bang average. My safety rating's pretty good, decent, I suppose. Unless it's going off that as well. Real quick. Thanks for having a quick look at my stream, mate. Appreciate that. I only just saw that pop up, and a long ago you put that in. I'm terrible for monitoring because I don't really get many views. I'm not bothered about that, really. It'd be nice to get a few more. Most of my YouTube stuff was originally, well, it was originally racing, but then I did started doing loads of drone stuff. So most of my subscribers might be here for that kind of thing, which I must admit, it's hard to get in at the moment because of weather and commitments and everything else. Yeah, so I've got this habit of just not looking at my stream, even though I can see it even in VR. People can say something and I'll probably answer 10 minutes later, if at all. Yeah, I appreciate anybody who says hello. I'm actually nervous about this now because...
Right, Andy, here we go.
Good luck, mate. I'll be in the background. Won't say anything. Yeah, but Barry's we've been doing this for so long now. I mean, I've been sim racing for years and years and years, but I've never really done endurance until now because there hasn't been a sim for me that I could actually get it working with. Right, let's remove my camera. Let's remove my camera from the stream for now. And I'll probably have to mute my mic because it will loop back through my speakers, I think, when I'm not using VR. Yeah, it is endurance. I just love them because you can for people like me, I know I'm not the quickest. I win the odd race, don't we all? But I do it more for the fun of it, and endurance can be such a... Well, we did the one at Kota, and God, it was great. There's 3 of us, we'd never done it before. We all wanted to do it, like me, and we got, I think it was 7th. Can't remember what split we was in, but we got 7th, and yeah, we really enjoyed it. It's just finding the time when we can all do it together that's a problem. Yeah. Them 60 minutes again, I like doing them. 60-minute endurance.
Hello, gentlemen.
Wouter.
Hello,
morning.
mate.
Goedemorgen.
Good morning. Good luck on your race.
Thank you, Wouter.
Just
How's the
came in
start?
to say you. We are on the formation lap now, so
Which split are you in?
split 4.
We are 3 for some reason.
Oh, aliens, absolute aliens. Good luck, and I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah. You too, Wouter.
Thank you.
Cheers, mate. Good luck.
There's a car missing ahead of us.
That's a hypercar gone off at the back, which could cause problems in a minute when it tries to come back through. Yeah, so it was a pretty decent start, fairly tidy from everybody. There's one hypercar that went off, but he's already gone back through, so hopefully that's cleared that one out of it. Yeah, steady, nice. Looks like Barrow get 20 laps, another 20 laps, then pit. Not decided, I don't think, yet about what he's going to do with the tyres, whether he puts a couple on each side on separate pits or what we're going to do yet, work that out as we go. Looks fairly clean in that so far. A little bit of a gap behind now, which is helpful. Yeah, it's nice to watch because you can learn some of the bits from maybe I wasn't sure about, like that last corner there, the first of the left-handers. I was trying to hold it in second, but looks like first is definitely the better gear to go through. Actually, I must admit, I never thought about this, but it's quite a tight track to overtake. There's a couple of this hairpin down the bottom, if you call it a hairpin, could be a good opportunity for some. There you go. Went late in there. Fair play to him. Suppose you could take somebody around the top here if you get it right. I suppose there's a few places, but it's not the easiest. There's no really long straights, apart from pit straight, I suppose. Just cleaned up some of them layers just for watching. Yeah, another thing I noticed, something I tend not to do, which I'll probably do this when I do my stint, man, he rags the arse off the engine. I've probably been changing that. Oh, he's going to get. Oh, unlucky. I'm still getting. Got too much here. No, well done, mate. Nice pass. Very, what's the word? Trusting. And to be fair to the guy he went past, very clean.
So I got my first off-track, Andy.
Don't worry about them. I must admit, I didn't see what the limit is anyway. I didn't think to look.
It was only 0.25. It was at the chicane.
Nah, only left. I'm kind of hoping we haven't got rain, but somebody said in Barry's stream chat, good luck when it rains. Now, I didn't think it was going to rain, but guess we'll find out. Whoa, hardcore madness. that's a typical problem with the faster classes, that you have to cut a bit of the track then to stay on. Because in my view, he probably went at the wrong time. Oh. That was close. Well avoided mostly. Shouldn't get no damage from that, I don't think.
I got front bumper damage because that hypercar caused a bit of a pile up.
Yeah, so I don't know why he went through the chicane, tried to overtake through the chicane, didn't he? And that's where it all started from. Yeah, the Lexus seems to be quite a popular. I've never driven it, but it does seem to be quite a popular car, and it seems to be overall quite quick. Them things go crazy fast, don't they? Here comes another one. Don't try and do it for the chicane, for God's sake. Well done. Good reactions there. Thought he was going to wipe him out then. I didn't actually check what a lap time is. Oh, there's one down, up at 19th, yeah. Yeah, I didn't see what a lap time of the hypercar is, but my God, they're quick. Good save. Nice. It's really hard, that.
I have no damage, Andy, from that Lexus there that dived on the inside.
All clear, yeah?
Yeah, he just tried to follow the hypercar through.
There's the pit lane up to there, just there. It's a very early limiter. These hypers, they just don't. They just expect you to be invisible. Another one there now. Wasn't thinking the hypercars create such a problem, to be honest, because they're so much quicker, but maybe that's part of the problem. This is going to be really tough, I've got to be honest, because these lot are so quick. I think I'm either on split here, to be honest. But we'll do what we can.
But a little bit of rear damage from the hypercar.
Yeah, I saw that one. Do you think you'll need to repair it?
No, it's yellow.
Ah, cool, okay.
As long as it's not suspension. But yeah, some of these drive a little bit like maniacs, Andy, so just be careful.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. They just seem to think you're invisible and just try and drive through you. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I was saying. They just seem to just think they're going to move out the way, and you shouldn't. You don't have to. They're supposed to go around you in a safe way. They're just like totally reckless. That was okay. Yeah, that corner looks a bit, I think one of the tyres is sliding away a little bit, and they tend to come back in from what I've felt, saying that the laptop's improving. Yeah, it will be about 40 minutes, so 40 minutes. It'll be about 50 to 55 minutes per stint. Some little gaps appearing now between the cars, probably sliced up by the Hypers. Yeah, it definitely uses a lot more of the engine range than I do, so that's something I've got to try and be aware of. Just really let it rev up. This corner, it's horrible in this BMW. Both corners. But yeah, it's decent that, 19th up from 23rd. After 20 minutes. Was it 32 was it, I think? Nice, yeah, 3 is good going. Yeah, so we've got 18 tyres we can use during the whole event. So the thought was, and I'd never ever thought of this, every time we pit, you could change 2 tyres. You'd have enough. So you would change the 2 on the left first, I think, because it's a clockwise track, and then tyres on the left are taking the most punishment. So if you change them, just them 2, then they'll warm up quicker than the right 2. And then the second pit, you change the right ones. Get somebody off there. No, just a dust cloud. Yeah, so I'll leave that with Barry because he'll know what's best, how the tyres are feeling. He might just change none, and then on his end of the pit, and I go in, I'll just put 4 new ones on. But then you've got stone cold tyres all round. So I kind of like the sound of that, as long as it doesn't imbalance the car too much. I imagine there'll be another hypercar rush soon. I don't know exactly where they are on track, but I see the track map. Oh yeah, right, so where's Barry now? Come down to there. No, there's a little while yet, I think. A little while before we get any more oh no, so yeah, catching up. P14 looks like it'll be on the back soon. Is it 16? Track map's so small, so hard to read. My main worry is I've got to make sure I keep it on track, because Frano, who's doing the stint after me, I think he's in Argentina, and he's got fair play to him, thanks for this. He's coming to do a stint for us, so he's having to get up at some stupid o'clock time to do it, I think. And then he's doing his own event in this with his own team later on. So the last thing I want to do is bin the car and then come along and not have a car to drive. It's so easy to lose it over there. I've done it many times. Not while I was practicing for this, but coming over that chicane, you're bouncing it and curb. Lap times are really consistent though. Hypercar madness. Where's he gonna go? So I don't know if Barry wants me to like, shout up when there's a car coming past. I'd find that off-putting, so I don't want to say anything. Well, I've just got crew chief on, which will help anyway.
Sorry, Andy, another 0.25. That's half a point in total now. The chicane.
But I'll keep an eye on that for me then, if that's the place where we're going to get them. Good consistent laps though. How are the tyres feeling?
Yeah, good. They're still in the. I think the right front has just dropped below 90. Let me see. 89 just now.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
they're holding up. Just 14 laps remaining.
Okay. I don't want to talk too much. I don't want to put him off because I know sometimes you can be really concentrating. You just got your head down, and last thing you want is somebody rabbiting about the weather. Looks like there's going to be a stream of hypers now, maybe. Yeah, so Barry's already got his pit strategy set, so I don't want him to do anything like that. Yeah, we're looking at here, that's showing alright, but it looks like most of them are similar fuel. At the moment I'd say they're all going to pick pretty much on the same lap. Maybe which clubber might get an extra lap. But the others I'd say are going to be around at the same time. Wichita Grubs kind of looking at the struggling a bit. I think that was another hypercar that went off then. Oh no, is he looking ropey? Might be able to get a couple, one or two of them here. A bit of a drag. There's a hypercar coming down the side. Event there now, all these hypers trying to come through. was a bit crazy. Bit of traffic there, wasn't there? It's like the guard beyond.
Hypercars, Andy.
Yeah, gotta watch out for them, haven't we? What? It's like, you're in my way, move. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, good move, good plan. Don't want a hypercar coming now. So that thing in front of him, Barry, is quick on the street. Is it Ferrari? What's it called that? There's a Ferrari behind the thing. Yeah. I think it's don't know what it is. Anyway, it's got
11 laps, Andy.
okie dokes.
I think I can do another stint on these. They feel okay still, the tires.
Yeah, it looks okay, but obviously difficult to say when you just sit here watching.
Thanks for watching, Andy.
Well, no worries, mate. It's a good race, enjoying it. We're getting some tips as well. These two will get on it, killing each other. Let's just see it coming. It's going to push to the outside. Try and get the cut back, I suppose. Then we got the beating of the Porsche, but it's just so awkward sometimes. That Ferrari behind us.
Sorry, that's a harsher one. Half a point. 1 point now total.
Looks like the cuts are quite strict on here. I mean, I can't see them flashing up, so nothing.
The downside, if you run so close to another car going into the chicane, you can really see my turning point.
Yeah. Yeah, up to 17, but it's at 6 places. Oh! Foot abundant. Yeah, if I watch Barry stream, I can see obviously when the cut warnings come up, they're not showing up on here for some reason in my game overlay. Well, I'm tired already. They haven't drove a lap yet.
For P17, Andy.
Yeah, nice one. I just mentioned that. Up to the 6th place, isn't it? Good going, that, mate. Nice. pushing again now. It's good. Pink Porsche. Laps. He just flinched, but it's not the way he's driving, it's just because I'm not in the seat. It's like being a backseat passenger, isn't it? Ride the car. There's that. Good. Yeah, there's no point trying to get past him then because he'll just be straight back again. 7 laps to go. 30 minutes. He's going to be about 50 minutes, isn't it? Doing well in the traffic though, because I'm alright. Had a lot of practice in the co-op stuff, but co-op is different to real looms on a track. Yeah, I just get worried sometimes. But it's all down to luck sometimes to where you bump into these hypercars and whatever. If you get them at the wrong place, it could end up in disaster. But so far it's going well.
Andy, can you do the pit stop for me?
So mate, what do you want? Do you want tyres or not?
No.
But just a full tank, yeah?
Yes, please.
Fuel ratio 82.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, it's all done. All done.
Thanks, John. Andy.
No worries, mate. Was already set, but a bit of a check was worthwhile. Yeah, so if you look at the fuel on board, God, that guy there, fifth's only got 9%. It must go with a higher ratio, is it? Don't know. Was it lower? Lower, isn't it? There's going to be a few people pitting at the same time there, so some might be able to squeeze another lap just, which might help with the pit madness. Yeah, so Barry's going to pit, new fuel, no tyres, and then I'll go in after that. So I've got about another 50 minutes and I'll be in. It's about 2 hours, isn't it? No. I might pit early actually so Andy can get the full stint in. No, actually I can't. No, this Frano's going second, isn't it? Frano's after me. Oh, I need a calculator. Right, so we're saying Barry's going to go in. See, that's double that. 5 hours, 10 minutes. Then he's going to do another stint for about 50 minutes. Yeah, I can't, my brain doesn't work for this. Yeah, I've got numbers going around in my head trying to work out what time people will be starting their stint, but my head just won't work this morning. Just hope everybody's ready and in the server when we need them. Yeah, tired. Right. As soon as Barry's done his pit stop, I need to go for one. I realise I could change the MFP. Oh, yeah, so still got 86% with 86% tyres. You think you're getting down to 60% before they really start dropping? I've done it. I see that's what we did at Kota. There's a couple in the pit already, but they're all pitting now. Imagine it's going to get quite busy in there. Barry's going to get another lap here, actually. Yeah. Nice.
One more lap, Andy, before I come in.
Okie dokes, mate. Check the pit stop. No change, no change. So the guy in front. Is that him there? Yeah, he's also going to pit this lap. Witchy Tugger might do another one, would he? Possibly. The car's coming. Fucking crazy these are. So it was in 17th, I think. So when we come out the pit, hope we're still doing 17. Might have gained one, maybe. Depends on people changing the tyres, and I wouldn't imagine many will at the moment. Oh yeah, don't forget the pit limiter, I nearly forgot. Well, I did forget.
Thanks, Andy.
Better late than never. Nicely done, mate.
Yeah, I don't think I can get into the 44s though, Andy.
Well, if I do 45s, I'll be happy. the MFD. We got the oh, right behind him again.
Guy ahead is also double stinting, John. Andy.
Yeah, I just clocked that.
Remember to select yourself as the next driver, Andy, and fuel and new tires for yourself.
Yeah, will do. Oh, that's gone. We're back in a sec. I need a pit stop myself.
Got past the Corvette, Andy. Back for my pit stop. Did we
Again, everything's still 17. Go 16th. Watches on the straight last one. I think you've gained another place since I went, Barry, didn't you? 16?
Yeah, we got ahead of the Corvette, the yellow Corvette.
Oh, nice.
I think he may have changed tires and it was really slow in his outlap, so the portion I got past him.
Oh, nice, okay.
Is anyone complaining about me in the chat, Andy?
I don't think so.
Just like remember that Lexus that tried to overtake us at Aqua Minerale.
I think it's been overall pretty clean, hasn't it? Apart from the crazy hypers.
Yeah.
There's my point.
Yeah, indeed. He just bumped his brakes.
There's a bit of a gap between the pink Porsche and the guy in front of him. Not quite. Maybe something happened there to create that gap. It's still catchable over a race this length. I'll tell you what, we got top 15. I'd be happy with that.
Another hyper-off.
Nut jobs. Yeah, the key for me is you got to pick your battles in these kind of races. You know somebody's 3 seconds a lap quicker.
Been a good boy so far, no track cuts. Been a couple of close ones.
Do we get time added on for that if we get one, or is it a stop and go?
Stop and go.
Okay.
Or I don't know, drive through stop and go, I'm not sure. But got 6 points to play with, and we got like just over a point.
Okay.
Or maybe just 1 point.
Yeah, so you get so many track cuts allowed, and then after that sounds like we'll either get a stop and go or a drive through. But Barry looks like he's well within budget, so to speak, at the moment. Yeah, I didn't actually look how many points you're allowed to have. I think Barry just said then you're allowed
Trying to
6.
save some fuel behind this guy, Andy.
Yeah, I know it's lifting and coasting, yeah. I'm not
I
much.
don't think I don't have the overall pace to overhaul him, and if so, I would spend a lot of energy and tires trying to get by him.
Yeah.
And plus, then both of us will be going slow, so I'm just trying to stay behind him so that he doesn't have to defend. I think we're on a similar pace. Oh, another freebie here, maybe, hopefully. And clear him.
Nicely done.
I wasn't sure if he was going to give me the space.
Alright, so it's top 15 then. Be no pressure on me to keep it up with it. Guarantee this Lexus will gain on the straight. It always seems to. We better slowly pull away from him. It looks like he's lost a bit of pace, that right behind. There are some really tough areas on this track. It really is a tough track. You think it looks so easy, but it's not. Yeah, the tyres are doing really well, I think. Another 20 laps, 21 laps.
B15, Andy, top 15 hype.
Yeah, nice. There's no pressure for me to try and... Nice, no pressure for me when I jump in to try and keep it then.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's pushing really well, to be fair. The lap times were so consistent. Yeah, the hype has almost compromised the Porsche a bit then. So up to around 2.5. Yeah, the key I think for me is just to try and find a nice rhythm, which is and keep it steady and build it up.
I'm faster, Andy.
Yeah, he seems to be a bit up and down, the guy in front.
Yeah, I thought we were similar pace, and see how he's defending the inside, so he doesn't.
Yeah. I won't try and pronounce his name. What's the gap going? 2.6.
The gap to the Lexus behind is now less than 3 seconds.
So there's a good likelihood he's going to pick the same time as you. Oh, actually, yeah, he will, won't he? And he's going to need tyres. They will come out with me then. Oh.
And maybe his teammate, unless he's doing another stint. Yeah, P17 is also not too far behind us now, 4 seconds. Lost a bit of time there.
Yeah, I'd say the two behind you are going to have to pit before you anyway, aren't they?
Yeah, it looks like the Lexuses are, or the Lexi are a little bit more thirsty.
Yeah.
Guy behind ahead of me definitely feeling the pressure. He keeps making mistakes.
Yeah, I reckon we'll get them in time.
19 laps. Maybe the Porsche is struggling more on long tires. He's double stinted as well.
Yeah, the strange thing I'm seeing with him is I did try the Porsche because I'm racing the Porsche tonight on this track, and I found it better through the corners, whereas he seems to be having the opposite of that.
It's just not as smooth as you, Andy.
Yeah.
Again, hypercars.
Yeah.
Just this time there.
Bad timing, isn't it? a nice little gap growing again behind. Do about 30 seconds really, that would help me. Seems to have found a pace again, the guy in front. So now I think Barry dropped a little bit there. Well, it'll soon be time to fire my old headset up and get in the game in VR and get prepped. Tires do. 77, 76. What's the weather looking like? Overcast. Sunny today. Oh, that's forecast. The track's gonna drop. A hyper spurt coming.
I wonder how many penalty points he's on the Porsche.
Yeah, you can't see that info, can you?
No, but he's been taking that chicane very, cutting it fine basically. So the right front is 75%, but it still feels okay.
Yeah, I was just looking at the weather forecast, it looks like it's going to get a bit cooler as well now.
I've put the TC cut up by 1 because it slides a little bit more now. But I'll put it back when I go in.
Okay. Gonna fire my VR headset up. I know it's a good while yet, but I want to be ready. I love going for it there, don't I?
he's chasing down P2. That's why he was want to wait.
Ah, okay, I didn't see his position. Yeah, there's a nice little gap developing behind again now. Let's make sure this headset's on. Come on. Right, that's an insult and running. So what I need to check is my sound settings. 'Cause it keeps...
Yeah, the Porsche is catching them at the right moments.
Yeah.
Yeah, the car behind is catching the AMG. I assume he's on fresh tires. But he's a lap behind. If he gets close to us, I will not fight him. It's probably pace difference because my tires are worn out.
Yeah, makes sense.
Losing a bit of ground though to the Porsche. Need to be careful on your second stint, Andy. It's a bit slidey.
Yeah, I was already thinking that. Just them tyres when they're cold are awful.
Just bump up the TC.
Yeah. minute, then I'm going to get my VR set
Okay.
up.
No worries.
I'm going to go on, come on. Well, I'm just going to come out of the game and come back in with VR, ready for my stint. So let's get positioned. Where's my gloves? Need to exit this. Quit the game. Virtual desktop up and running in a minute. Everything's shut down that I don't want open. And we need to virtual desktop. Yeah, let's go. Games. Game. Must have clicked the wrong bloody game then. Right, let's try again. Let's go into LMU. And then should fire back up the lead.
Radio check. This spotter can't help you if you crash.
The overlay, and then we can get in. Okay, so let's. I don't want a crew chief update now. Well, I need to put that as back as default. I'm going to here. That online.
We've been lapped now, Andy, by the leader, our class leader.
My God, they're going some, aren't they? Right, so let's get back on board with my. Yeah, come on, 'cause it's very warm out. Very warm. So, from that. On board of Barry. Where you gone, Barry? There you are. Oh, it's awful in VR. Right, I'm all set up now with VR. It's awful trying to watch it in VR though.
Maybe just do cockpit view then for yourself, Andy. All in good time, Jeff. We'll come to you. Thank you for tuning in.
That's alright, I think just gas off for a minute. Arms in.
Ready, Andy? About 3 laps to go. 3 to go, Andy. 3 to go.
Yeah, I'm ready, Barry. So I don't know if you heard me before. I think my mic was muted.
You've set the pit strat for yourself, right? You've
Yeah.
selected yourself, fresh tires.
Yeah, all good to go. No, like the nerves are kicking in out. I don't want to ruin it for all the good work he's put in. He's really struggling now, he is, isn't he? Cheers, Wiggy. I tell you what, I feel so nervous about jumping in now because he's done such a good job. I don't want to butcher it up. Just got to do 3 or 4 laps just easing it out there, I think, because the tyres are going to be stone cold. But he's done such a good job. Yes. Yeah, sorry, I'll try and keep my eyes on the chat. It's just above my eye line, so I have to... The bloody eye person... Oh, we've got... Is this it now, or has he got... He's going to do another one, surely. Yeah, backed off on fuel then.
Final lap, Andy. Final lap.
Okay, mate. 4% per lap.
Got 10 high temporarily, Andy.
That's the cold tyre syndrome, that, isn't it? here we go then. Oh, is my game audio too high? Right, okay, I'll do that at the end of my stint. Nicely done.
Right, I'm on pit road.
So I just click take control, don't I, when it's in?
I think, yeah, it just you should see a countdown.
Yeah.
Andy.
Nicely done though, mate. Appreciate that.
Thank you. You have fun, okay? Remember, don't worry about pace. Just have fun.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh,
try not to get
okay.
killed.
Oh. Yeah.
Exiting 4, 3, 2, 1. You should be.
Yeah, I'm
Lando
driving.
Lauda is
Okay.
now retired.
Awesome.
The leader's pitting now.
But yeah, whatever floats your boat, Jeff. You do you. Wow, naked is. And there's your buddy Andy. The
He's
pink
there
one,
still, yeah. Is it the same? Oh, different driver, isn't it? Yeah.
different driver.
The exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Front brakes are cold. Take care.
Traffic coming behind.
Blue flag.
Hypercar.
Okay, Andy.
Car on your left. Clear left.
That's the leader behind.
All right. Clear
My
on your
goodness,
right.
man.
On your right.
Incident in
Careful,
sector 1.
traffic,
Sector
traffic
1 is
coming,
yellow.
traffic coming. After the same.
Blue
Go,
flag.
go, turn. Okay, go. Hang on, remember your tires will be
Sector 1 is
pulled
now
out,
green.
maybe. What a,
I can't believe that, man.
Easy. Car on your left.
I mean, yeah,
Hold your
that's on
line.
him.
Clear left.
I hope he has damage. That was the leader.
Surely he could see I was coming out of the pit on.
Yeah, it just has no craft, racecraft. You should have known that you were on cold tires. But any additional damage, apart from the yellow bumper we already had,
It feels okay at the moment, but
yeah, just remember your tires are cold.
The guy in front is Rainer. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. Your brake temperatures are fine. Yellow flag in sector 1. Sector
how
1
many
is green.
positions did we lose then? Or is it hard to say?
The gap to P2
Scored in
behind is now
21.
2.1. One
I don't
lap
know, I
in
think
front.
maybe a handful of positions we lost, but don't worry about it, Andy. That's P2 behind you.
Blue flag.
Okay, mate, cheers.
The 21st.
Careful. Car on your right. All clear on the right.
Well, I just need to get some rhythm going out and get these tyres up.
Being caught by the faster class. Blue flag.
All right. Clear on your right.
These cars are all a lap ahead of us. This is P3.
Careful. Still there.
However, you're racing the car behind you now, the
Clear
Beamer.
on the left side.
Blue
There's two
flag.
hypercars coming.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Left side.
We think Michael has
Clear.
gone off in.
Yeah, you're
Prosa.
racing the car behind you, but remember his tires might be warmer than yours.
Green flag, sector 2. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is now clear.
If he's faster, they'll just let him through.
Yeah.
Left side. Still there. All clear on the left.
Yellow flag, Sector 3. Blue flag. Come on, Andy. Don't let him get away. We think that Herb has binned it in. About to 1.
On your left. Clear left.
Next car is 4 seconds behind us, so yeah, try that time to get into a rhythm, Andy.
Yeah, yeah. Good, mate.
Stay on it. This isn't over yet. 20th place. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Amazing overtake, Andy. Well done.
Sector 1 is green. Yellow flag in Sector 2. We can see Ali has spun off.
It's P4 in our class approaching us.
Sector 2 is clear.
The white car behind us.
The gap to P4 behind is now 2.0 seconds. 1 lap ahead. Blue flag. Okay, Andy. It's a faster class car approaching.
Car on your left. All clear on the left.
Blue flag.
Careful, car on your left. Clear left.
Clear. I wouldn't deviate off your line, Andy. I would just maybe on the next exit just come off the throttle a little bit so he gets closer to you, and then wait for him to make the move.
Okay, mate. Fair play.
Yeah, I'm just gonna nip away for a wee bit, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Whenever you want, that's
P90.
fine. Cheers again. Oh, I could have really done without that.
The gap to P5 behind is now 4.1. 1 lap ahead.
Well, slowly getting a bit of pace now.
Sector 3 is green. It looks like Michael has gone off in Aqua Minerale. Blue flag.
Easy, car on your left. Clear on the left side.
flag. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Careful, car on your left. Easy, hold your line. Hold your line. You're clear left.
B20 is getting closer. The gap's now 3.2. They're faster than us into Aqua Minerale.
Lap time is terrible.
Brakes are starting to overheat. Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag, Sector 1. It looks like Boton has gone off in Tamburello. We'll be warned about track limits.
So they messed up really. I can't believe that. First couple of corners.
Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Green flag in Sector 2.
It's like a rocket ship behind there.
There's a faster car approaching.
Going backwards here, unfortunately.
Blue flag. Sector 3 is now yellow. We think Alex has stacked it in. We're at 2.
Left side, clear on the left side.
Green flag, Sector 3. Your right sides are cold. Blue flag.
Car on your right, clear right.
Yellow flag in Sector 1. We think that Mathieu has crashed in Tamburello. Green flag Sector 1, P18.
Car on your left. Still there. All clear on the left.
Come on, don't let him get away.
Was that my pink friend again? Well, we got past him one way or another, didn't we, I suppose?
Brake temperatures look good. Your tyres are cold, watch out. Alright Andy, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Car on your left. Clear left. Left side. You're clear left.
Sector 1, yellow flag. We think Alex has gone off in Tamburello.
18th.
Green flag in Sector 1.
Two laps.
Blue flag. Past the car behind.
On your right. Clear on your right.
The R19's catching up now.
D19 is gaining on you. The gap is now 1.6
Need to try and get
seconds.
some pace, man.
They're faster than us through Variante Alta. There's a faster class car behind.
Mess up and all that.
Blue flag. Yellow flag, Sector 1.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Blue flag, green flag, Sector 1. 17th place.
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
Blue flag.
Car on your right. Hold your line. All
Fucking
clear on
hell.
the right.
Stupid, man.
Alright Andy, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Right side tyres are cold.
Car right. Clear right.
Looking like pigs here of this.
warned about track limits.
Nowhere near it. Go away. Every time this corner's getting me.
Now 0.36. There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader, blue flag.
Car on your right. Clear on your right, on your right. Hold your line, clear right. Careful, car on your right. Careful, still there.
Outside.
Easy, hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line, all clear on the right.
And we're racing the guy behind us.
Okay, Andy, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
There will be no hypercars for a while, for maybe a lap at least.
That's good to hear.
Car ahead is Michael.
Hey, Franco.
Hello, mate.
Relief is here again.
How long do I got?
P17.
So, Andy's in his first
I gotta get
stint.
like 10 minutes.
Oh no, you've got plenty of time because Andy's still in his first stint, which is about 15 laps remaining. And then he still needs to do his full second stint.
Oh, good.
So we're double stinting the tires.
Yellow flag sector 3. It looks like Carl has crashed. Blue flag in sector 3. Cold tires all
You
around.
have to obviously make them last.
I was thinking about doing the right side, the left side.
Well, we'll now have spent 8 tires out of them, and then we'll have 8 remaining between me and the other Andy. We'll get full sets basically.
But I get my top off.
But yeah, you still have plenty of time. I'll stay here with
Gone out of track
Andy.
limits. Keep it between the
Get
lines.
yourself ready and your makeup and all that.
I'm gonna wash my face.
Don't forget your lingerie, your stiletto heels, your fishnets.
And I'm gonna make myself something.
Yeah, I just really struggle with them 2 corners in this car. I was fine in the Porsche, but just can't get it round
I
there.
was the same. Every time I was following the car, they
On
got
your
better
left.
exits than so we're inside. And
Hold your line. Careful, still there. Still there. Easy, hold your line. Clear left.
Well done, Tabby.
On your right. Clear on your right.
Let's try to do the over and under on you.
Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
Hypercar.
All right, clear on your right. Careful, car on your right. All clear on the right. Car on your right. Clear on your right.
Flash.
Okay, Andy, you had some minor aero damage. Stay out, it's not that bad. Right rear puncture.
I got a fucking puncture. Right rear.
Yeah, I see you have suspension damage as well. Shall I put it to repair, Andy, or is it?
Yeah, please, if you do it and I'll go in now, yeah.
Should I do repair body or repair all?
I don't know, to be honest. I've never had to bloody pit for damage.
Your right rear's completely worn out,
Repair
mate.
body, so hopefully that'll be the suspension. Actually, no, I'm going to do repair all, just in case it doesn't repair the suspension. I don't know either, so I'll just put repair all. It might cost us more time.
Okay, mate.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. The gap to B17 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.6 seconds. Simone is now in the lead. Okay, Andy, there's a faster class car approaching. We'll need to refuel and we'll need to stop again to get to the end. 22 minutes of fuel left. It looks like we'll need to add 378 litres. Okay, pit stop requested.
Yeah, I
We
don't
didn't
know
record any pit
what
timings,
was,
so we don't have good estimates for the exit positions. On exit, we should be in position 21,
How's this?
just behind.
You know, are you
14th.
putting fuel in or just leaving that and we just pit as normal, or?
No, I've put... Oh, too late now for me, actually.
Okay,
I think. But it's fine, it's... yeah.
34
Hello,
seconds
gentlemen.
damage. Hello.
Hey, Wouter, how are you getting on?
We are running P1 at the minute.
Oh, okay. That's a lot better than we are. We are not doing so well.
Where are you?
Probably gonna be
Well, we
last,
are...
aren't we?
Yeah, we were just punted by a fellow GT3 and we got suspension damage, so we're in
Oh
for
no.
repairs. But yeah, still 3 hours and 50 minutes to go, Wouter. But
Yeah, it's a long way yet, to be fair, but
P20, but we still have a lot of cars to race. They're behind us.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are currently pretty comfortable in the lead as well. We are 13.5 seconds in front of P2.
You're
So-
dominating.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I think we qualified like P14 or something, or 13.
Pull away, probably.
But I think our strategy is working for us, which is the right, left tires.
Exit's clear.
To be
Don't
honest,
cross
our
the
race
white line.
pace is pretty good as well, so
Blue flag.
Traffic Andy. Whoa.
it's going well.
Right, the
so
guy ahead of
far.
us is Martin. Let's get some heat into these brakes.
Good to hear, Wouter. Oh. You okay, Andy?
Yellow flag.
Yeah, man.
Careful. And rejoin now. Yeah.
So just, I would say, focus
Faster
on
car approaching. Sector 1 is clear.
consistency
Blue
and
flag.
try to catch up a little bit, but it's pretty difficult, I think, if you're a few positions down.
You're locking your fronts into Tamburello.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop back. Good luck, and I'll
Yeah,
check
thank
in
you for
on you again
tuning in.
a bit.
See you later. Bye.
See ya.
Cheers, guys.
Yeah. I didn't change the
Blue
tires
flag.
though, so it should still be the same set. But I don't see any damage, so you're good to go. Just a little bit of dust. But we still have cars behind us, Andy, so we're
Okay, mate.
not last.
Not yet. The pink Porsche went off before.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector
we're
3
still
is
halfway
yellow.
to go, so anything can still happen.
We can see Dank has gone off. Sector 3 is clear. Green flag. Yellow flag. It looks like Dimitri has gone off in Villeneuve.
So did it change that one tyre? Because it said the tyre was punctured. Oh yeah.
I
don't know.
Oh, is it still punctured?
No, it's fixed now, but it just they were a bit cold. The bloody button's playing up for Discord.
So on my MFD, I don't see, it doesn't show, but then, yeah, maybe, what does your MFD say for
Okay,
tires?
Andy, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. B21.
Because all I saw was suspension damage.
Gap to 10th position.
Maybe
Behind
this
is
is
now
me imagining it, I don't
2.0
know.
seconds. 2 laps ahead. Faster car
well,
behind. This guy's their
yeah.
class leader. Blue
I think
flag.
it's at the right rear
Car on
end.
your left. Clear on the left side.
Looking at the pressures are down considerably compared to the other tires. So I've got like 150 kPa and the others are in
Blue
the
flag.
170s.
Yeah,
So
so-
sorry, I should have. But how does it feel?
It's not too bad. It just feels a little bit cold.
Green flag in sector 2.
I can change the outsides. It's the right hand side, right?
Yeah.
Right, Andy, I've got right rear, new
On
medium.
your left.
Should I
Clear
do the
left.
front
Left
right
side.
as well?
All clear
New
on the
medium?
left.
I'm just wondering if I can get to the end of this stint, or the end of the stint I was gonna do.
Okay, all right.
Then change. What's that? We're gonna have to change them anyway, aren't we? Let me do another lap and see how it goes.
Sector 3 is
The
yellow.
right rear, the kPa pressure. to the
Sector
side.
2 is
Yeah,
now
it's
yellow.
about 20, quite a bit down. Isn't it? Well, we've got 2 spares, haven't we? Really?
Yeah, so just front right as well, new medium.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yeah, I've selected front right, new medium, right rear, new medium.
Okay, I'll come in at the end of this, so I might as well get it done.
Shall I leave the VE then?
Yeah, leave that. I don't think there's any point putting any more in there. Yeah, it's definitely not right.
Yeah, that's on me. I only
Okay,
focused
Andy,
on the
we need
damage.
to
without
refuel
seeing,
and
like,
we'll need to stop again. 42
the,
minutes of fuel remaining.
suspension
We estimate
was
we're going to
yellow.
need to add 30 litres.
Didn't think to
Okay, pit stop
change
requested.
the tires, but they're selected now for you.
Okay, that's
When we exit the pits, we'll be in P23. Dank has just retired from the race. The pit crew is ready.
yeah, I was just trying to think in my head. So Andy and Brano get a good blast rather than me do an extra bit because I put more fuel in.
The car in front of us is Dimitri. There's a faster class car approaching.
So you should then run.
Blue flag.
Careful, car on your left. You're clear left.
Actually, I don't know now.
Dimitri,
We're
in
off
front is
sequence,
pitting.
but
Yeah.
I would still just run as long as, because basically you will be up, because the final stint would have been shorter. So effectively, you're absorbing that one into
Right.
your stint, Andy.
Okay.
So that whoever is running last will then have just more straightforward
Yeah.
stints. Okay, so now these will be cold though,
Yeah.
the ones on the right, but at least the pressure should
There's
be
traffic behind.
fine.
Watch your mirrors. Blue flag.
Traffic,
Brake
traffic.
temperatures look good.
And clear.
The car in front of us is Alex.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, the pressure for the right rear is now matching
Okay,
the
Andy.
one
There's a
on the
faster car approaching.
right
Blue
front.
flag.
at the car behind you.
All right. Clear on your right.
And it was all going so well.
Yeah.
Oh, learn something new again, Andy, about the puncture.
Yeah.
But I wish that then the MFD would like maybe highlight that tire, you know, like blink red or something.
Yeah.
Because on my screen that it didn't show.
Blue flag.
Guy behind us is in P6.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Easy, hold your line. Still there. All clear on the left.
E22. Blue
Carl.
flag.
Behind you.
All right. Clear on your right.
Yellow flag sector 2. Incident sector 3. Yellow flag. Green flag sector 2.
Some races are like that, Andy. Just it just snowballs.
Yeah, it's just one thing after the bloody other, wasn't it? You know.
Yeah. Still over 3.5, so others can hit the same issue. And there are still, yeah.
There's plenty of time. And anything can happen.
Franco will get us back on.
He'll get back us
We'll make up
first.
3.
And,
Yeah. He'll make up 3 laps for us
Green flag sector 3.
and win it for us. But yeah, there are some idiotic drivers, Franco. Some of the
Oh yeah,
kamikaze guys and.
I watched some streams yesterday, and yeah, there's some really.
For some reason, we're also in split 3, so we're in the upper half of splits 3 of 10.
So quite a fast movement.
Yeah, it is. Like the guy who was on pole did like a mid or low 42s.
What? So yeah, that is quite quick.
It is. Sandbagging obviously to get into a lower split.
So what were you guys doing with the tires? Is it just you double in the right side and you triple in the left?
No, we are just double stint, like basically 4. Like, well, we had to change the right sides now because we got a puncture because someone punted us, so we did have to make an emergency stop.
Oh, so you used up the extra
Yeah,
the extra 2 tires.
yeah. But we might get into a situation where we'll be offset tires. And, well, we'll see. As long as you don't get killed again, Franco. Are you in the game just now?
Gap to E6.
Yeah,
Behind us now. 4.6 seconds.
Because I
3
need to
laps
head
ahead.
off. So if are you okay to stay with Andy for the rest until your stint? Right, Andy, it was a pleasure. Yeah, shame about
Faster class car approaching.
these idiotic drivers.
yeah, no worries. Thanks for coming in, mate. Appreciate your help on it.
And I'll catch you in the next one. Okay, Franco,
Blue flag.
good luck with your stint. Okay,
Thank you.
see you later.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
That was way too close for comfort.
Yeah, I think everything that could have gone wrong since I took over has gone wrong.
She happens.
Yeah, no.
Now when it rains, burst. So now you got P5 behind you and then air clear traffic.
Come on, cheers. Oh, this is hard work now.
Sleepy 5 hours was not the move.
What time are you doing your race later?
Sector 1, yellow flag.
Doing it. I think it's your
We think that Matthias
8,
has
9
been
p.m.
in
there.
Tamarello.
Yeah, right, got it.
Green
Yeah.
flag, sector 1.
It's like 3 on the afternoon for me.
That lap was a 147.01. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace.
You got P3 and P4 from the hypers behind.
Blue flag.
Okay, mate.
Alright Andy, there's a faster class car approaching.
That's not the most comfy place in.
Blue flag.
On your right. All clear on the right, or on your right. Careful, still there. Clear right.
The leader, Simone, is pitting. Second place.
Another 2 hypers should get you past 3 laps now.
Okay, mate.
I mean, I mean.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please Andy. Blue flag.
On your right, all clear on the right. On your right, clear on your right.
Jones is leading the race.
Or on your left.
Blue flag.
You're clear left.
Barry said about stupid people.
Yeah, I was watching Barry's when he did the first stint. It was absolutely nuts.
The active V12 behind is now 4.3. 2 laps in front.
Did Barry actually start from the grid or the pit lane?
Yeah, he started from the grid. It wasn't too bad the first lap. It was just when the hypercars started catching up. Do you want to jump in at the end of this session? I've got about another 18 laps.
Is it your second stint?
Well, I've done sort of 1.5, haven't I? Because I had to do that early pit stop. So, to be honest, that'd be fine by me if you're alright with that.
Yeah, don't mind.
And obviously Andy's about later on anyway, so if he needs to do an extra one, I'm sure he won't mind doing it.
Yeah, don't mind.
Cool, mate.
The car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
Easy, car on your left. Clear left.
I'm gonna be driving practically all day anyway, so.
Yeah. I'll be about another 16 laps, I think.
Okay, Andy, faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
You want from hypercars?
Car on your left. Clear left.
Cheers, mate.
And you gotta be one a bit further back, but should get you past this game.
Okay.
Blue flag. Okay, Andy, there's a faster car approaching.
Careful, car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Gap to V11 behind is now 1.4 seconds, 2 laps ahead. The next car is 2 laps behind. Blue flag. The leader, Jones, is pitting.
Clear left.
Okay, you should have like 2 laps of non-hypers.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I don't know if you want new tyres when you go or not. I can't remember where we were with the number of bloody tyres now.
Depends on how bad are they.
Yeah, they feel alright at the moment.
I mean, if you just next in spray, not with a new.
Well, you might be best going on these tyres for your first one and the next one, changing for that.
Yeah.
It's just gone a bit out of sync, hasn't it? But
Yeah, I mean, the strategy was way forward, and this one just 6, 7 stops, and that's it.
The lead car's pitting.
yeah, I think I'll get another 13 laps and that'll be it on this.
Simone is now leading power. He's pitting from P14. It looks like he'll come out just behind you.
Left side. All clear on the left.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. All right, Andy. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Left side. You're clear left.
There isn't many hypercars on track now that I see.
Not sure how many they are now.
There's only 9 of them.
But it felt a lot more than that earlier.
Yeah, I mean, earlier there were like 17, so.
off the pace. Okay, Andy. Lap times are pretty consistent.
They had her behind.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Car on your left. Clear left.
And one behind.
You've used half your fuel. Blue flag.
All right.
This one was
Clear
a
right.
bit patient.
It was actually. I moved over a little bit because I was expecting to just come ploughing through it, and he was actually quite polite. The left tyres are the worst. They're on about 87 and 89, but the rights are still on 94, 96.
That ain't too bad. I tried it out that the tires last until 60-something%. They're fine.
Yeah.
Also, 2 hypers behind.
So what was
They
that?
shouldn't be fighting. 2 hypers behind.
Oh yeah.
Flag.
Cool.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Car right. Clear on your right.
Yeah, I was thinking with my boys from the other team to double stint the right side of the car and then triple stint the left.
Alright, okay.
Alex,
Since we
ahead is
discovered
pitting.
you actually save like 6 seconds on the stop.
Yeah, it's worth a shot because when I had to change, well, Barry went in, we changed all 4, it was absolutely horrible. And that's what, basically, I just couldn't get any speed up, and the guy behind just decided to think I could go quicker than I could, and he punted into the back of me and spun me off. Even though we saw me coming out of the pit, there's a good chance you're going to be on tyres.
Yeah, I mean, if you see somebody coming out of the pit, cold tire, just wait a single corner and you're gonna get past them. There ain't much the guy on the new tires can do, just apart from the struggle.
Yeah.
B21. Blue flag. Okay, Andy. There's a faster class car approaching.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
There you
to
got somebody
E10
there.
behind is
Cutting
now
into the
1.8. 2 laps in front.
Sorry, man, I didn't hear that. Crew chief was talking to me.
No, I was talking about P3 on the hypers.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Driving like that, there is no way to finish the race.
We think
In one piece,
Moral has
yeah.
crashed in. Variante Alta. Green flag in Sector 3.
Slim Shady.
The driver in front of us is Martin.
Oh, that ain't that.
So my strat should be go fuel my tires. That's it, right?
Yeah, and then go again and do the same. But oh shit! Concentrate, man. Yeah, tires on the second one. Stupid.
The gap to 10th position. Behind is now 3.1. 2 laps ahead.
You got 2 hypercars behind. Should be close on the first game.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
Incidents in Sector 2, yellow flag. We think that Moral has gone off in Villeneuve, blue flag. Green flag, Sector 2.
And then there was one.
And the Earth one. The worst part is he's gonna have to get processed again, so
Yeah.
closer. The gap's now 17 seconds. He's faster than you through Ravazza 1. Yellow flag in sector 3.
No, or not, I guess. Or just crashing
It
to
looks like
GT3.
Irv and Simone have spun off in Variante Alto. Sector 3 is clear. Harvey is now leading.
Ryan 22nd is catching her slowly.
Okay, Andy, there's a faster car approaching.
Easy, car on your left. Clear left.
Yeah, very slightly catching us. But I don't think we're fighting, right?
Nah.
Okay, you got another too high person coming.
Blue flag.
Car on your right. Clear right.
Oh, he's Mr. Nice Guy. See, he
Car on
waited.
your left. All clear on the left.
What a nice fella.
Yeah, it was actually, wasn't it?
So we know Mr. Slim is a nice guy. I love him.
Right, boys.
Hello, mate.
Hello.
It all went tits up after Barry got out of the car.
I was watching it on and off, that guy hitting you out the pits.
Yeah,
Got
I
a
know.
puncher. Why did you pit again, though? After you fixed the puncher and the damage, you went in again after that, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I pitted twice. Oh, we didn't fix the puncture on the first one.
Careful, car on your right. All clear on the right.
I need to pit soon. I think my headset's not plugged in.
I'll get ready.
We'll need to pit for fuel.
I'm gonna pit at the end of
We'll
this
need to
one
stop
just in
again.
case.
9 minutes of fuel remaining. We'll need to add 3, 26 litres. Acknowledged. Pit stop requested.
Yeah, I just had a message pop up saying your headset battery's low, but
Alright, Andy.
I know it's
Expect
fucking
traffic when you
plugged
come
in.
out. When we exit the pits, we should be in P22. Right with Martin and Schmidt. Faster car approaching.
Rain.
Is their class leader.
It
Cut the
works.
track. Keep it nice and
P1
tight.
from high pace behind you.
Pit crew's ready. Blue flag.
Should get your passage again. Or just go straight. I guess.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Activate limiter.
yeah, it's I fucking put the limiter off. I don't know if I got done for that or not.
Hopefully not.
I put it on and then took it off again like a div.
Disasters.
Was it a huge speeding?
So you're
No.
going to do two stints now, Frano, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, great. Well, that's a good start.
Wow. I'm just
Yep.
gonna restart in flat screen. Yeah, my headset wasn't charging ridiculously. Okay, just
We gotta stop and go.
Oh,
Radio check. Spotter radio check.
Did we get a drive through or something?
Stop and go.
Oh, fuck's sake. Sorry, man.
No worries.
Special events. Oh, let's get back into this. That was hard work. That was really hard work. Put some coolant. Let's see what I can do to fish up my mess. Oh, disaster. Yeah, my headset was down so much. Well, I'm quite surprised, but we're not plumb last, are we?
That is actually crazy.
Well, let's see what we can do. That's just really bad for me.
At least the car feels pretty nice. Oh, a few one.
Well, I'm just gonna go and get some take a chill pill. Back in a few minutes. Leave you watching Frano, hopefully gain a few. Okay, I'm back in. I'm not sure I'm going to get another stint actually. I'm just going to turn my headset off. Yeah, so what can you say about that? We're really disappointed. But like somebody just said to me, Mr. Wiggy, no, we won't be last, hopefully. There's still a few around us, aren't there? Saying 21st place is a long way ahead. Depends how the fuel
it's all
might
good,
pan.
man. You didn't do anything bad. It was other drivers who got you.
I didn't hear what Wiggy said then.
Oh, you were talking about the hyper?
I've kind of enjoyed it, but it's just getting on. It's not what I wanted. Come out of the pit and get rear-ended. Must have spun there like 16 times. And obviously the damage in the puncture, we didn't fix the puncture, which is a bit of a mistake, but it happens. So I had to go back in again, and then came out, start putting a few laps down. Nothing amazing. And then I get a pop-up in my headset saying battery low. It wasn't charging for some reason. I had to pit about 5 laps earlier than I wanted. And I think I was due to do another stint after that. So I might have to do another stint at the end yet. I don't know if you can hear me, Wiggy, whether you are still on the stream, but I've got the feeling Frano's got this stint plus another one, which would take us. How many laps are we doing per stint? I can't remember how many laps we're doing. Wish you could actually see who'd done what. Oh, we go. No, I can't click. Still got 93 laps to go. So Barry's done 50. So I've got 58. So 55 laps each. I've not nowhere near that, boy. Yeah. trying to unlap himself here now. Oh nice, that's better. Get some of them out the way. Best at 1:45. You're 2 seconds quicker than me. Barry, not so good, mate. After them 2 incidents, I think you was there for the 2. Obviously we went and got the second tyre. My bloody headset, I got about 6 laps left of my first stint. Then my headset pops up and says, "You're on low charge, please plug in." I thought, it is plugged in, but it, obviously the connection hadn't, I don't know, wasn't charging, so panicked a bit. I thought, "Frano, you ready to go?" So Frano's just jumped in with, like I say, I had 6 laps left to do. I just need a break from that point, everything that happened. So I went in the pit, hit my pit limiter in time, and then like a div, I went and pressed it again. so I accelerated through the pit lane. So we got a stop and go to drive through, I can't remember. So Frano was on, he went on the, he stayed on my tyres because obviously apart from the unevenness of the right and left, they're still on about 80-90%, 85% maybe on the left. So this is his stint now, but he had to go and do a stop and go. So we are now, as you can see, back in 22nd. But it's been good fun, it was just a bit frustrating for me, I think, to be honest. But it is what it is. But I'm trying to work out now, yeah, done half, but I'm trying to work out, there's 196, yeah, there's still a couple around us, and Frano's doing well. We can probably overtake some of these that have lapped us, but it's finding the opportunity, isn't it? Yeah, what I was going to say was, there's 197, so we got, it was about, I think 50 laps each, and I don't think I've done that, so there's a good chance that after Frano's finished and Andy's done his 2 stints, then we might need to do another one, another short one, I'm not sure. And hopefully we haven't ballsed up the tyres totally, but we'll see. I don't mind doing another stint last, but if somebody's on a roll, say if Andy's having a good race and he wants to continue and do a 3rd stint, fine with that. So it's just frustrated the hell out of me. But anyway, thanks for helping us out, Baz. Appreciate it, mate. I'm absolutely shattered now. I know I've got to do it all again tonight, but it's only an hour race. I don't think you're doing it. No, but that slip and grip one, it's the last one, so I'm going to do it. I'm not signed up for their next league yet. I don't know. But there we go, I'm in the Porsche. I must admit, I do prefer the Porsche around here, so maybe I'll get more out of that. How's them tyres feeling, Fran?
Good.
Cool.
I managed to unlock myself from T16 and T15.
Oh, nice. I saw you close to a few. I might have missed a couple of overtakes. I think he might have the fastest lap. I don't know. I think Barry got... Did you get a 44 if you're still there? I'm not sure. Was it 45? But I was 2 seconds off the pace. Just could not get any rhythm going. Started to get the tyres feeling nice, and then some of them happened. Interesting to see how many laps I actually did. I don't think I did more than about 20. Not sure. No, it must have been more than that. Yeah, about 20 I think, because so there was 5-6 laps left when of fuel when I didn't want to risk my headset, so I pitted. So yeah, I may have done about 20. Oh, right, okay. Well, I think we're still on target with the tyres. I think Frano went on my old ones. He's going to change them for his second stint. Then Andy can go out on them. I'm not sure how many we've got left, mate. Don't know. Can I see in the pit module? Let's have a look. Does it say how many tyres we've got left? No. Ah, we'll wing it. Okay. Exhausted. I'll tell you what, the sweat was dripping off my head when I finished that stint as well. Don't normally get that, but I got aircon in my little shed, but I'd only put it on fan mode. Should have just kicked into aircon. So obviously it gets a bit cold at first, but you soon need it. But let's see what we get. Excuse me, ordered. Yeah, I mean, Andy's really quick, to be fair, so... And he's pretty consistent. Easy. Fucking hold you to that, mate. I think maybe I was just expecting it. Because we had such a great run in the Kota one, and it all just fell into place, didn't it? I suppose to have one go a bit the opposite is got to be expected, but just wasn't expecting it. Some of these guys in here are seriously quick, though, aren't they? This split through. Oh, we've got a lorry in P6. Driving that well, isn't he? He's going to want to unlap himself again in a minute. Did the polite thing let him through, but... Oh, God. Where needs to stop the order? So tired, man. I'll have to ask you, Barry, when you get time is a big thing for everybody these days, isn't it? But if you ever get a chance, if you could put a link up to how you get your YouTube chat into your OBS stream. I've tried a few different methods and I just can't do it. I can get it into my headset easy enough using Open Kneeboard, and that works really well, apart from I have to remember to look at it. I just can't seem to get it to mirror into OBS. I've tried Botrix and something else, but it just never shows, and sometimes go back into the web page, and if I refresh it and piss about with it shows, but surely shouldn't have to do that every time you live stream. Yeah, so appreciate that, mate, for put it some point. It's just useful if you ever want to watch back. Yeah, I think if I'd have carried on, I probably would have fell asleep at the wheel.
Nice.
Just a browser object. I could do with it. I'm going to hang about. I don't mind watching. See if anybody can recover my errors. Well, maybe they weren't my errors, but you always take responsibility, don't you? It happened on my watch. I know, I was going really slow, I admit. I was going really slow at coming out of that pit lane onto them first corners because I just knew there was no grip. And, yeah, well, I could have checked it as well, though, to be fair, the puncture. It was all such a big thing at the moment. I was spinning around for about 5 minutes. I'm sure I was, perhaps I had fucking vertigo or something. But yeah, to have somebody punt you like that when you've just come out the pit. Oh. Did you talk to me then, Frano? Sorry, mate.
Yeah. Can you set up the pistol for me?
Yeah, what do you want? New mediums, full fuel, that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I have actually already done it, just on the off chance.
Thank you.
But it is all there now. Yeah, well spotted with it. I need to adjust my audio in this game because it's too loud. And I can't hear Discord over the top of it without my headset on. Little things. Yeah, the strange thing is, after I'd been into the pit the first time, I know you said you didn't replace the tyre that was punctured, but we didn't do the tyres. We just did the damage. It felt kind of like it was okay, as if the tyres were just trying to warm up, but they shouldn't have needed warming up because they were warm anyway. I suppose that was a giveaway to the puncture. And obviously when you check the pressures, I understand why drivers have race engineers now. You've got to do it yourself in the cut-up. And these two corners here, just could not get it round. Where's the fuel and rubbers in it? Yeah, I think if we were to make top 20, that'd be really good, but it could be a bit of a push because there's quite a bit of a gap there, isn't there? And we're on the same kind of fuel. Well, we'll see what happens. Maybe we need to get Tony in for a stint. Just for that final push. Yeah, so I'm guessing then, looking at the numbers now, Frano's got another, 7 laps, so that'll take it to 122. That'll leave 55 to go. 22, what's that? 75 to go. And he'll do 50, so there'll be another 25 laps at the end. Laps to bring it over the line. So if you're still there, Wiggy, if you want them, you're more than welcome. I think Frano probably, well, he's got his other race later on, so Barry did that big stint in the morning for us, so I'm happy to do it, but I'll be fourth choice if anybody else wants to. Just lost my confidence on this one now. Somebody mentioned in the chat earlier, I don't know if it was my chat or Barry's, because I was watching Barry's stream earlier while I had it on. Somebody said about the rain. As far as I know, there's no rain, but that would be interesting if there was. Forecast is overcast at the moment, isn't it? A bit of rain might spice it up a bit, so see if we can gain a few. For the guy in 20th place, it's probably going to have to pit about the same time, but we're not putting tyres on. So you might gain 12 seconds on him then. Guy ahead of that, it's only just filled up. Guy in 18th, it's a lap ahead. He's on 11%. 23rd. So we should stay ahead of... Yeah, definitely stay ahead of 22. That's the pink Porsche, isn't it? And 23, we should stay ahead of that. It's whether we messed our fuel thing up now, I don't know. We shouldn't have done. Wet tyres. Oh, that's the guy who didn't start, wasn't it? Didn't know you could look at all this. Oh, there you go. 29 laps I did. Oh, I didn't know you could see that. That's useful. Does that do anything? I just see the other stints. Maybe it's only showing the previous stint on there.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, 29 laps.
So he didn't want to let you through, did he?
Yeah, I mean, well, it's clear first time, so
Yeah.
I think I realized it.
Yeah, I can't see. Look at that. I don't know what that's showing there. I can click it, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh well, anyway. I've still got lots of energy. Is that how much they use it? Why are the numbers so different?
Oh, let's see. Started to feel a bit the wear on the tires.
Yeah.
Crash? Yep.
very consistent, unlike me. Yeah. And that bloody chicane there. Hypercar coming. So try and do it the same as everybody else, but saying that, I mean, it's probably the same, not massively quicker there through there than me, but I just feels painful or like slow as if I'm doing something wrong with it. So the pink Porsche's got less. It's definitely our adversary, that pink Porsche. Barry was battling with him for a while. Right up behind him for a lot of laps. It was like he was struggling around the bends, which I found strange. So I found the Porsche quick around the bends than the BM. But yeah, when I was driving, he did actually put it in the wall. And obviously he's caught up because of everything that's happened to us. Oh, I'm just going to wait till Barry's finished, then I'm just going to go and get a coffee or something. Did I say Barry? I meant Franny.
Yep.
It's working when I mute it there.
Bueno, mira. No, 40 minutos ya.
I really struggle to hear him. I can't hear what he's saying.
Y
that bloke behind was flashing a few times. I understand he's a lap ahead, but he's not really been holding him up. And my understanding is you've got to be like 0.1 of a second or something. Yeah, don't press that pit stop limiter again like I did and fly down the pit lane.
well, that wasn't a bad stint.
Yeah, nice one, mate. That was good, that.
Yeah, well done, Pro.
Certainly put us in a better position. And you didn't get a stop and go. So you're in after this one, Wiggy, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Cool. You can set the pit stop up, and then it's your drive the next one.
Yeah, I'm just going to jump off for 5 and then I'll start the game up.
Yeah, okay, mate. No worries. Well, you got about 45, 50 minutes in it, I think, a stint.
Yeah, 45 minutes or so.
Yeah, I'm just going to go and grab a coffee. I need something to try and stay awake.
It's not the place, mate. Let's try this. What? Okay.
Got cold tyres at the moment, that's all right. Yeah. It's really frustrating this because you're out of position really. You want to hold that place because you know you're quicker, but you're a lap down. There's not a lot you can do about it. especially when you've just come out on gold tyres. Well, that time to 21st is definitely coming down. 20th is about the same as 20 was before. Go see some wet weather then. Forecast overcast. Keep looking at my, because I've got a small window basically on my monitor. I've got 4K monitor from the 1080 window. I keep seeing like the mud spots on the windscreen. I think it's my monitor that's doing it.
Sì. Sono andato.
Esplosivos.
Ah, no, è quello lì. Sì. No, iba a ir al remate.
It's still on for... There's a chance of a top 20, which doesn't sound nothing, but considering what's happened to us in this race, that would be a good result. I'd be happy with that. Feel sorry for Barry though, because he's got up to... I think it was really 15th within the position, but everything went downhill when I got in the car. Yeah, so that bloke in 20th is going to have to pit. Probably got half the fuel as in the front, so he's probably going to have to pit in about 9 laps. Just depends on tyres and everything, doesn't it?
What's my pace looking like? Laps?
Yeah, looking good at the moment. I'm trying to work out the guy ahead of you, whether we might be able to get in. We might be able to.
The guy that is 1 minute ahead. Hey, into the 44s.
Yeah, I mean, you're definitely catching these guys, aren't you, who have lapped us previously, but it's getting past them, isn't it?
Ah, damn it. Base is looking really strong. I don't think people are running 44s.
Yeah, 9 teams. Yeah, it's about the same actually, the average lap times, yours is theirs. 18th, 19th. 17th looks a bit slower.
This guy's gonna hit me because I'm trying to unlock myself. Yeah, this guy ahead is like really slow.
Yeah, it's a good 1.5 seconds slower than your lap times.
Oh, he's saving fuel. That's why.
Yeah.
I heard him left. How much VE though do the guys in front of me have?
have a look, one sec, mate. Okay, 19, let's start from 20, he's got 14%, he'll be in soon. 19's got 47, same as you, and so is 18.
I gotta chill with chicken. Hello.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that BMW seems like, look at the Porsche slowly disappearing in the distance. Makes so much better on the straight. Got a feeling Fano's going to go for this one. No.
If I join the event now in game, I can watch Friday, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I just find it a bit wobbly in watch mode in VR, but you'll be alright for a few laps.
Oh, that was a guy in 20th. I didn't realise that.
Yeah, has he just come out of the pit?
Yeah.
So that was for position, sort of.
Yeah.
Done really well to get back up to 20th.
Oh, fuck me.
But it just depends whether we can hold it, because we've got to pit again and again and again and again.
Ah, that's another track limit, damn it.
Yeah, he's battling with him in front, isn't he?
I don't give a shit if he's coming in front slower. But he's going slower in the wrong parts, so...
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Nice.
You nearly got murdered, right?
I think you're trying to follow your breaking point.
It's just saw my mirror fill up with that black Mercedes, and I was like, oh shit. But I got no space, mate.
He did give you it at the beginning.
Yeah, the thing is, I got caught off guard. He's... on your foot track, mate.
Yeah, really interesting now, this is.
Yeah, he was a bit naughty there, that German. Didn't give you much room.
Oh damn it, I'm picking up penalty points like crazy. Sorry. Oh, now I realize why the guy on P12 was in a hurry. He's being followed.
Yeah.
I need to adjust the volumes in game, but I don't want to do that until Not at the moment, anyway. Great battle. It's a shame we get past me after bloody pit. Been about 4 laps.
I heard the guy behind me is flashing the lights, like that's gonna do something like get close to me and overtake me.
We've definitely got top 10 pace, Shane.
Nice.
Was that necessary?
It's always one, and fuck's sake.
You were so patient behind him, then you pass him and he does that straight away.
Is it bad damage? Or just an issue?
Oh man, don't do that.
How does it feel? I can't even check.
What the? Sorry.
Bloody hell.
Okay, it's nice. It's just okay. There's a bit of damage.
Yeah, it's just a repair body option, so I would leave it personally.
Just don't. It's gonna be 30 seconds. I'll be done for nothing. Car feels the same.
I've set your pit up, Wigger, if you want to check it.
I can see it on the screen there, yeah. Do not repair, no change on the tyres, 100% virtual energy, yeah. And I can just join from this watch mode now.
Yeah, it'll just jump me straight in, basically. As soon as you can stay watching. As soon as Frano pits, it will say changing, or driver go in a few seconds. Then as soon as it stops, you're in, basically.
Okay.
Man, what a shame. So much progress lost.
Yeah, that was so well done to get back up there and then have that.
Even after the mode I pulled on America. I put it that one on a highlight. Okay, that's looking really good.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, well, it was just when so I had a load of crap going on, and then trying to pull up so well, and then that happened to him.
Okay, last lap.
Okay, mate.
Yeah, one thing I don't get with this overlay is it says plus 99999. That would suggest that you've had a cut on the lap, but we're on 4.75 of 6.
Well done, Frontal. Couple of nice stints there.
Yeah, nice one, mate. Unlucky with that.
Yeah, man. You get close to Paris, you might have a chance of, having an idiot like that. I just can't get over the fact that I overtook him.
Yeah.
I should be the car now. Good luck, Andy.
Cheers.
Yeah, thanks, Fran. I appreciate that, mate. We wouldn't have been able to do it. There wouldn't have been enough of us without you and Barry. Good luck, Wiggy. It's cold tyres, man.
Nah, no change, was there?
Oh, sorry, no, you're right. Ignore me. They might have dropped a bit, but yeah, they shouldn't be cold.
Oh man, my legs.
Yeah, I think we've plugged our tyres up a little bit now because of that. How long's left? 1 hour 24. Where's 20th? 1 minute 19 now.
Think. And have I got an extra set of tyres? Okay.
Sure you wouldn't change? I mean, Carfrey's like shit on new tires.
Okay, let's see.
So I've been rattling away, I'm in mic's muted. We're just looking at the tyres and the fuel for the last two stints. There's only about 43 laps to go, so you should be able to do that with two stints from Andy. Maybe even keep these tyres on. and saved 12 seconds in the pit. So he's going to see what it's like at the end of the race, at the end of his first stint. Depends how they go off, I suppose. Yeah, the bloke in front's for good. 1 minute 20 seconds ahead now. I'll be back in a few minutes. Just need to shoot away a few minutes, back in a sec.
Oh, the sketch. That was a bit Larry. Ehi, top così. Ufficial.
I'm just trying to work things out. We might gain here at the end because we've in kind of a way done our last pit stop already, haven't we, when I went in?
Yeah.
Because some of these might have to pit again
I
after.
think we did the... Yeah, we already did the short stop.
Yeah.
Quote unquote. So I was checking and this is pretty much a full tank.
Right, okay.
Like maybe 80 something percent, but practically a full tank.
Yeah, probably not worth the risk anyway.
keep getting that wrong.
Really don't understand why people battle with their car who's a lap behind you, because it's slowing him down and you might as well just let you past.
Yeah, I'm quicker.
A lot of the guy in P9 that I'm moving out.
Well, I've just lowered the volume using the volume mix from Windows for the game. Hopefully I can hear the other guys talking now in Discord. I don't know if it will remember that, hopefully it will.
think I might have to change tyres.
Starting to feel ropey.
A little bit.
Yeah, you're on 80% now, aren't you, thereabouts? %. 100% gets you about. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I'm wondering if that guy in 19th is going to have to go again with fuel. He's only got 20% left. You know.
I think he's gonna be on the verge.
Yeah.
He should be saving now.
Right.
I think it's where you gotta go as well.
Oh man.
I don't remember that got beat like a minute before, you know, it depends. I stop and I'm getting a bit sleepy. I mean, I did sleep like 5 hours for this one, so. You know what? They're coming from my house to do another stop. They don't think they're making it. Not really. Yeah, I mean not really. We don't need 100%, but I'd rather go with 100%. It's like 4 seconds to get it filled up.
You're going to sort the tyres out, Andy?
Yeah, I can do. Do you want them on, yeah?
Yeah, whack them on, because you need to put that used one on, don't you, as well?
Yeah, that's on the back right, that.
I know cold tyres are rubbish, but these are a bit slippery now.
Okay, mate. It's all done for you.
Cheers.
I think we can stop in at 170 if we want. Just fill up and make use of the tires.
What, you think, pit a bit early?
Yeah. Just to
I'll
use
leave
the
you
tires
to work it
the
out.
most time. I mean, the game says it's gonna be 186, so if we stop at 172, maybe.
Well, the thing's saying 30, is it 29 laps to go? 30 laps to go. But 100% gives you 29 laps. Andy's going to keep...
And it's 195.
Andy's going
196.
Andy's going to keep going, Barry. He's actually on it. He's still on his first stint, so it's worked out fairly well in that respect.
I think it's something in 3 laps.
So his second stint
Wait,
should be enough fuel for the end.
Well, used to be the race engineer and decide what's best, I'll go with it.
I think you want to do another 2 or 3 laps maybe, but I don't want to get it wrong.
At this point, what do we have to do?
You've got 7 left of fuel in the tank, haven't you? But you could probably... You need to... I don't know, just keep going. We'll tell you when. Right, so it's 197 minus, yeah, 29 to go. Right, you've got 29 laps to go now, and you could put 29 in. So I would say maybe do one more after this. And that should give you an extra lap.
Okay.
I'll check it again at the end of the next lap.
Take into account that it's not 29 laps, it's 27 laps, so you're gonna do.
Right, an extra few then, yeah.
It's just 29 laps, I don't know why, but that's it, 29 laps. That's kind of bullshit, but. Oh, P1 and P2 behind.
Oh, I've got no grip there anymore. So end of this lap, right?
Yeah, in this lap.
I'm a bit worried we need to do another lap, personally. I think we'd be safer doing another one. Let's see what happens, but I'm just a bit worried. I think it would be safer to do another one. If it works, it works. If it gains a position, it gains a position. Yeah, good point, Barry. It was, we have gained places, haven't we, I suppose, overall. Just a shame we're up to 15th, aren't we? But I don't know if you saw it, Frano got bloody punted as well. He gained up a load of places in terms of unlapping. And then that chicane where Andy's just gone through, he got past somebody just before it and they decided to toe poke him off the track rather than brake. So he lost all that good work, just wiped.
I think the beamer ahead is gonna be safe.
Pit limiters early. You got it.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That is a spin, yeah.
That's 38, isn't it?
Yep. Yep.
Oh.
I was 61 and the pit limit is 6, so hopefully the game saves.
A bit like one of them speed cameras, innit? You get a 10% allowance. Why can't I see how long's left? Where it can go. Should be good to go. Oh, tyres. So we've got 26.4. So,
Come on, be nice. Come on, be nice to us. It wasn't that much.
25 laps, so that's got enough. Yes.
Phew.
Hi, person coming. Oh, we got away with that one. And this one.
Harry.
Yeah, I went to the left of that chicane, and that's where he just punted me. It's just so cold, isn't it?
Yeah, and I remember where he hit you as well, so I'd rather go on the
Yeah,
gravel.
good point. Bring it home.
So the guy behind us is there in front of us.
Right, so the bloke in 21st is 37 seconds. The bloke in front of him is a minute, but they'll have to pit again.
Okay.
P20 was, I think, like 15 seconds behind us when you stopped, so it's gonna be marginal due to the tires being cold.
Yeah.
There's 10% virtual energy required.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Pit on lap 195. Hopefully it'll come back.
No, yeah, I mean the leader has to pit as well, so it's gonna take it one lap back.
Yeah. I'll give him loads of room anyway.
I mean, that's why there's only like 8 hypercars left after 5 hours, so
The gap ahead's staying fairly steady, so that's a good sign.
Nice. We need top 20. The lead GT3 is coming up as well.
I mean, I know anything here.
You'll have to wait.
No.
Nicely done. Bye bye, Mr. Zhang. Okay, P20 is just going in the pit now.
Just as my tyres are coming up. Oh, good. Oh. I didn't want to lift off.
And 21's in the pit as well. Yeah, 20's changing his tyres.
Track limits. Would have got a good lap there. I didn't get it up, slowed down in time, but yeah, I was well up.
It's just
Okay, looks like Pink Porsche might have changed his tyres as well. It's just coming out now. Okay, so the gap ahead's about 10 seconds. And the bloke in front of him has still got a pit and he's 46 seconds ahead.
Okay, we did go in 20th, didn't we?
yeah. Right, the guy in front did not take tires. Or did? Yeah, it seems like he did, but
Might get 20th here. I think you're closing on them. I think you're slowly getting them. Okay, you're definitely closing in on him now. 5 seconds. 20, P20.
Cold tyres, you think he's got?
I'm not sure if he changed or not, did he? I'm not sure.
Doesn't sound like it. Feels like dead tires.
Yeah. Yeah, he's dropping a lot of time here. It's down to 4 now.
I mean, the thing is, it really passed like 2 laps, so his tires should be warm by now.
I think you'll be in range of him with another lap or so. 2 seconds now.
Are we actually making it on fuel?
We've got 18 laps left, haven't we? Oh shit, we need 20. We need 20 laps. We're going to be short.
Call yourselves race engineers.
Lift and save, lift and coast.
You gotta save 2 laps though. If fuel is gonna be marginal, you gotta save a single lap.
I'm not good at saving fuel. Any tips?
Go into the fuel MFD, just do 1 click up. I'll tell you when to lift. Or use the hypercars as a way of lifting.
Damn it. We should have just stuck to the original plan of filling up.
It's going to be close because it's 18 laps. And there's 18 to go, I think.
It's a single lap, no winning.
There's 10% required, and I think it was a bit more than that before.
I mean, the Beamer that is on P18
I did say, I
is
think it
the
needs a
same
bit
energy
more.
as us, and I think they're making it, so... I will see, just drive. You can use the car ahead to save fuel.
Yeah.
Can you try on lift? The last corner and first corner? Just a tiny bit, like 50 meters before.
Yeah, you're trail braking a lot as well, aren't you? which you'll probably still use your fuel. I was just going to say, the guy who's currently in 19th, he's in the pit now. So he might get 20th anyway, even if we do have to pit.
I want it now.
There you go, 20th. So we got 14 laps of fuel left. You're not going to save fuel using trail braking, that's the problem. You got to lift and coast.
We still gotta save a lap.
Don't know what to do really, other than gear down a bit, gear up a bit earlier.
Lift. Turn one lift on the second green sign before the time you exit road. Just lift a bit. And last corner, lift a bit when you enter the curve. That should make it.
Well, I've set the MFD up for 4% fuel if we need to go in. That should be enough for a lap. I'm using about 3.7 a lap.
Let's see what average do we get with all them. I know we should aim for 3.65 or so.
Still says 10%. I think I'm just going to have to come in anyway.
I think you're on target at the moment. I wouldn't worry about what that shit says.
You know, it's still required. So you gotta lift P1 and Western. Well, second to Western. That should be enough.
Was I lifting enough there, turn 1?
Yeah, it's just a tiny bit. You're averaging out 3.6 now, 3.62. That should give you a lap in like 5 to
It's
6
fuel not required now, it says.
Yeah, but the thing is, you gotta keep this average. If you raise it, it's gonna say well up.
Yeah.
Unless you really want to go for it. The guy behind just pitted, so.
The bloke behind's pitted anyway, yeah.
That's the one I was keeping my eye on because I was catching, so I can just take it a bit easier now.
If you're gonna go for the Lexus, go for it. Just otherwise, it was just a way to stop the extra stuff.
When you've got time to do a splash and dash now.
Fuel saving just goes against everything I believe in as a racer. I don't know if Barry does it so much in the long races.
Well, I did a bit on my second sim. That's why I got the extra lap in.
Okay. Something I need to learn a bit, I think.
Yeah, I mean, for these long races, it is really useful.
.4 laps going over the line. Should be fine.
Yeah. You can stop lifting on the last turn, well, second to last turn if you want. Just lift T1.
Alright.
Well, on the positive side, we'd finished higher than we started.
Yeah, it is marginal though.
So I need to stop trail braking so much because that's but you're using fuel. Just take it off the brake and accelerate. That's it.
Got nothing to push for anymore, really, have we?
Nope.
No, you just need to make
Bring it
sure you
home.
get home, yeah.
I mean, the Lexus is too far. If we try and catch him, we need to stop again, so there is no sense in trying to catch him.
No. Short shifting help as well.
No. I think your short shifting is probably the thing that does the least amount of fuel saving.
Okay.
I mean, it does help, but it is like 10% of the fuel saving. The other 90 is lifting. The thing to do usually is when you're gonna get lapped or gonna get passed by a happy car, for example, you use that time to lift to not lose in the other corners. Oh! Okay. We're cool. The clear track.
Might save a bit of fuel.
Yeah, that one saved a bit of fuel. What is an endurance race without a scatter? Did it happen yet? Like, I don't know where.
There you go, mate.
Like, did it snap on you? Like, I don't know where.
Yeah, seemed like it. I think I might have gone in a bit too hot, maybe.
I mean, if you want to be safe, just go one click further on the brake bias.
It's been fine normally. I think I'm using too much of my brain to try and feel safe. I'm not used to it.
Yeah, you're gonna feel.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
44.8. After picking it up.
That's the PB for the race.
Well, there's me thinking, just fucking ease off because we need the fuel, or it's going all out to get the fastest lap.
Good to go.
Asking me to pit now.
You need to save like a smidge of fuel. Try and lift again on the second to last corner. And that, I think that should do it.
We haven't got that data.
Do not pit this lap.
Well, I've got 2 laps left on my MFD.
Yeah, it should be enough towards the end.
I'm not sure what a lap time is in the Hyper, but he's just started a lap now, so hopefully when you get round you got 1 lap to go.
Can probably do that. Yeah, I'll definitely get one more lap.
I can't see the hypers.
Yeah, one lap to go, it says. We'll be fine.
That was so crazy. That just made it a bit more difficult than it should have.
Yeah, few warnings just come on, so we got a lap from here and we left. That was close.
I haven't finished yet.
If I was on my own, I probably would have went in when it said hit this lap, but we still have 2 laps after that.
Well, it's been a long old day, I'll give it that. I didn't do much racing myself, but it's been enjoyable watching somebody else battle through. Just want to say thanks to Barry and Frano for helping us out with this, because we wouldn't be able to do it on the 2 of us. It's been too much. And probably wouldn't, well, pretty sure we wouldn't have ended up where we have. Yeah, thanks very much guys, appreciate it. Maybe you'll help us out again, but you might decide it's not for you. With us slotting there.
0.3 going over the line. Lovely.
See, we got it bob on then.
Well, didn't really want to do all that fuel saving, but we might have got 19th without it.
Yeah, I was just going to say, that's the only thing. If we'd have just give you another lap or 2 on that old set, you might have done it, yeah. But yeah, well done, and thanks, Frano, for helping us out, mate.
Nah, no worries. I enjoyed it. Same for the plan that we had.
And you're off to do it all again later on, aren't you?
I gotta do a triple stint later.
Jesus. Is that after the race as well? You're doing the league race?
No, I'm not doing the league race.
Oh, okay.
I'm not that crazy. I am batshit crazy, but not that crazy.
Fair play. I'll tell you what, I'm absolutely knackered. It was good fun though. I didn't do that many laps, but it was a good time for me to bail out at that point, because my stint was just terrible.
Yeah, I did pull some good moves.
He's so unlucky with that. I mean, who knows what would have happened if you'd have managed to keep that position when that guy punted you off. We might have got a couple more.
That could have been. Yeah, I reckon it could have been. Unless ECP19.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Go on then, let's look at the scores on the doors. Is it showing yet? Or do we have to wait?
Just left the server out.
But yeah, I gotta go eat at my mom's house, so I'll catch you later, guys.
Yeah, cheers for that, mate. Good luck later on.
Yeah, cheers, Frank.
Hopefully, I won't get punted. Take care, man.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah. See you later, man.
So that's not bad, actually, because we started 23rd, was it? And I think we've finished... Cheers, Barry. I think we finished 20th, so we got some... Most consistent was me. Fucking hell. Is that because I only did a few laps?
You did 37.
It didn't feel like that, man. I got to be honest. But yeah, I mean, I'd have been happy to come on and do another stint at the end, but we didn't need it anyway. So
Nah. That was good, that though. I like it. Interesting. I don't like fuel saving. That's awful.
yeah, the only thing I would say, and obviously I'm no goddamn expert on this, but you trail brake a hell of a lot, which I do to a degree, and I'm just wondering if you could. It's hard to not do it, but that might save you a little bit of fuel through some, a bit where it dips down into the bottom. And you got the right hander back up the hill, because you're using quite a lot of trail braking through there. Now, whether that's going to affect your fuel, and if you could just roll it down, but the trouble is, it's a totally different way of getting through them corners. Then,
Yeah, it's not natural to me, but I mean, just lifting off there, you could see the fuel coming back and it just lifting off in a few different corners. And then I'd got my fastest lap. I think it might have been the fastest lap of the race for us. And then I backed off again and we still had enough fuel. So I don't think you need to go too extreme unless it's saying you need like 20% or something.
Yeah. Where was I now? Best lap. 146. So I just couldn't get any rhythm going, man. It was just pants. But when something like that happens to you on virtually turn 2 or 3 and you get punted off when you come out of the pit lane, it doesn't do you any good, does it?
Absolutely not. And you got a puncher, and you got it wasn't a good one for you, but it wasn't fault your own. Just pushing that pit limiter twice.
Yeah.
And I nearly got a drive through as well, didn't I?
Yeah, well, that would have cost us a place as well, actually, wouldn't it, thinking about it? Because
Yeah.
I don't know how long that would have took. What was it, about 30, 40 seconds for a drive-through? Or was it a stop and go?
I'm not sure what you get for that.
Yeah, so that would have cost a fair bit of time. So we could have had 19th. And, I mean, we could have got so much on it. But that's not bad where we finished. I'm quite happy with that, I think.
Yeah.
So what's... has that done anything to our... Oh, it affects your own rating, does it? By the looks of it. If you look at your...
Does it?
I think so.
No.
Looking at that, because it's got arrows. Driver rating's gone down, safety rating's gone up. But I don't know if it affects your individual personage. I suppose it will show later on. Right, anyway, mate, I'm going to shoot off. I need to go and just get a bit of daylight or something.
Next race starting now. Imola.
Oh, it'll just be this one, because it's probably not closed yet.
Oh yeah, I thought it was a fucking league race. Yeah. Okay, mate. I'll be back 6:30 or something.
Yeah, probably about the same for me, maybe a little bit later. I just need to chill. I've been around that lap. I haven't done enough laps on this track now for a lifetime. I just need to learn it in another car. But there you go. All right, mate. Have a good one. I'll catch you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, thanks all. Thanks, Barry, if you're still there. Appreciate what you did for us, mate. As for the pit thing, don't worry about it. We'll look up, don't we? Cheers, guys. See you later.